Alright, hey everyone. Bit earlier than usual today. Um, I don't know, I just felt like going a little earlier because for some reason 3 days in a row they sent me home early from work, so it's like, sure, why not? I didn't stream yesterday just because I was feeling really lazy, so that explains that. Anyway, yeah, I figure we're probably not gonna finish, this for, what is it, today? I mean, even if I streamed yesterday, I probably wouldn't have finished it in time for Friday. That's all my fault. So again, I'll be putting off very end of this game. I mean, I could go late today, but I gotta make dinner later, so, you know, I'd rather have some time for me to be able to do that. I figure that might be a little bit more important than just playing this all day. Alright. It's just occurred to me. Do I get this fucking thing? Oh, okay. So that's one of the hero's relics for the extra chapters, the Byleth chapters. I was just wondering when I was getting Bloot Gang, since I didn't get it from Marianne's Paralog. But alright, so it's that, and I think one other hero's relic that I get on those Paralogs. Alright, so yeah, off screen I did the training and other stuff, so let's just do the conversations now. We'll do supports, then we'll head on to the map. Crossing the ocean in an enormous boat will certainly be a novel experience for you. I swear, this army is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained schemes. But I shall hold my tongue so long as they put food on your table. Hey, Amalt. Yeah, I did Scarlet Blaze. That was the second path I did. This is the last one for now. You know, until they maybe one day do DLC for this. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been thinking. I've followed every order since I surrendered and became a member of the Federation Army. I'll never be able to face His Majesty or my friends again, but I just can't choose death.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you've managed to stay alive this long. Can't go throwing your life away now. Yeah, I got Byleth. I don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore. Very wrong answer for me. Oops. Sorry, Ash.
Actually,
There was a rebellion in the capital about 2 years ago. This might be the first time it's been attacked by foes from the outside. Whenever Serang armies have attempted to raid the kingdom, House Gautier and House Fraldarius have always fended them off. It's not an exaggeration to say we're already making history.
hello.
Is it just me or is this place freezing? Like seriously, my fingers might fall off. Not a big fan of heat, but the cold is even worse. Can we just end this war already so we can go back to Leicester?
Hey!
I hope the Archbishop isn't in the capital. No one seems to know where she is, so that's got me worried. I've got no particular attachment to the Central Church, but I'd like to avoid any divine punishment. Believing in the Central Church is practically ingrained in us. You can't shake something like that off overnight. That's just how humans are.
Oh, it's you.
We're finally heading to Ferdiad. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Yeah, I have Amir. I've gotten pretty much every hero. I'm only missing 2 heroes relics at this point, and it's just the ones that I get from the Byleth chapters on this route. So yeah. That is true. If I make Geralt next, you know, he can't use it since he has the Crest of Saros. Pretty sure I could also put one of those dragon signs on people and then they could use it. Seeing you grin like that almost makes me forget we're in the middle of a war.
I'm sorry.
I've always dreamed of going there, so maybe I got a little carried away. But we'll certainly face some formidable opponents in the capital. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Listen up.
You really think the people from the kingdom are going to listen to us while we're attacking them? I mean, even if we win, it's going to feel pretty lousy. I know Claudster's doing his best, but still, they're definitely going to hold a grudge against us. Yeah, got a point there, Happy. It's getting tougher by the day to trade in the northern and western parts of the kingdom.
Essentially.
The only safe way to travel is to follow an army. Bandits are running wild, and hiring mercenaries to protect us would negate all our profits.
Let's see. That's concerning.
That's true. I highly doubt we'll see Lady Rhea and Sedith in the battle. The kingdom wouldn't allow them on the front lines. But don't be surprised if the Knights of Saros are amongst the soldiers defending the capital. I like to avoid killing my former comrades if I can, though it may be inevitable. Marching on Ferdiad, huh? That's a little too close for comfort. Maybe we should just cut our losses and go.
Huh?
You're leaving?
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I was just rambling to myself. I said I couldn't wait to cut the kingdom down to size. You know, when we beat them. Alright, Geralt.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're knee-deep in enemy territory now. They could attack us at any time. But no one's getting past this gate so long as I'm here. I hope.
Hold on. Got a minute?
I hear the central church is headquartered in Camulus, which is south of Ferdiad. I'm not sure where Rhea is, though. Maybe she's hiding out in the church in Camulus.
Don't think so.
I'm not sure about that. She's a lot tougher than she looks. Let's
Supplies are
collect
the
these real
lifeblood of any
quick.
army. Everything has its use. Oh, hey!
Doesn't matter who's a knight and who's a merc right now. We all need to band together and fight for our cause. The kingdom is not just going to open its doors and let us win. You're telling me. Kingdom's strong as it is, but the soldiers guarding the capital are the cream of the crop. Yep. Lofty ideals won't do us any good if we lose. We need to give this all we've got.
Well,
Wouldn't it be advantageous to tell those in the Sering region that Margrave of Gauthier is dead? They would certainly be eager to attack the kingdom then. I tried to persuade His Majesty to let them know, but he wouldn't stand for it. He said it would cause too many casualties. Well, it's good that Claude can draw that line.
Could you?
Hey, John, you have to hear this. According to some information I received, a demon's been popping up around the camp.
huh?
Yeah, that would be Byleth. Pretty obvious if you ask me. You already knew? But the info I heard was supposed to be top secret. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault for staying in my room all the time. Oh, Bernie. Oh, boy.
Well...
A world where everyone can be themselves. But what does it mean to be myself? What about you, John? What would you do if you could truly be yourself? I think I'd just stick with being a mercenary.
Let me see.
Yes, that does feel like you. I look forward to seeing what everyone will do once we usher in a new era.
Let's see.
The longer this war drags on, the more exhausted everyone will become, even if we win. I concur that Claude's plan is the best and fastest way to end this war. That's why we have to win. After all, I can't afford to spend all my time on the battlefield. Oh, is this a path where I can let him die? Oh, good.
Greetings.
The kingdom faces danger from all sides. The Federation from the east, Strang from the north, and the Empire from the south. And I've heard rumors that the Western Church has been acting suspicious as of late. They've always been at odds with the Central Church, so I wouldn't be surprised if they joined in and attacked from the west. No matter how strong the kingdom's knights are, they can't possibly take on that many enemies at once.
Hey,
I must say, it's rather vicious of Claude to bring a former kingdom knight on our assault on the capital. Though it's honestly not the worst idea. It'll probably make it harder for our opponents to fight us. It's not like Claude did this all on purpose. Things just turned out this way.
really?
Intentions aside, Claude is the type to use every means at his disposal. I suppose it isn't my place to say anything as long as Ash is fine with it. Aw, Yuri cares about Ash.
Over here. I was thinking.
Sounds like the previous king of Fargus was a real great guy. Wonder what the current king is like. Still pretty young, right? I don't know much about him except that he's unbelievably strong.
Let's do
King with
this.
superhuman strength, huh? Now that's interesting. Makes me want to see which of us would come out on top.
That's so.
Once we claim victory, the spoils go to whoever snatches them first. At least that's how we've always done it, but Nader said we couldn't do that this time. Well, I guess since we're tagging along with your army, we'll have to follow your rules.
Hoy there.
I expected the Empire to be doing better on the Western Front. The Emperor planned to cut through the Western Lords, but the kingdom's been prepared to defend against any betrayals. So their only recourse has been to use brute force, but they've yet to gain any decisive victories. If the Empire could blast through their front lines, they'd be able to attack the capital with us. But as it stands, no, it's probably for the best that we got here before the Empire. Yeah, there'd be a lot of casualties if the Empire got here first.
Look who's here.
On the subject of unassailable fortresses, one can hardly forget Fodlan's Locket in Leicester.
Well.
Do you know of any others? Guess there's Aryan Road in the kingdom.
Makes sense.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. I thought people from Leicester would think of Fort Mercius first. In any case, Ferdiad's defenses are also quite formidable. Walls encircle not only the palace, but the entire city as well. They have an exorbitant amount of forts. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cold.
That's it.
Can't we just get this over with and go back to Leicester already?
I am having concerns.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. Are the people here being used to this? Bridget is the opposite. It is very hot.
You sure?
People born in cold climates can't stand hot places, just like those from hot areas can't bear the cold.
That has much
Is it really so
difficulty.
simple? I do not have understanding.
I need you for a sec.
I don't really get all that complicated strategy stuff, but I think we're fighting for a good cause. We're just trying to end the war quick so people don't have to die anymore, right? That's right.
Ah,
And that's all I needed to know. Now let's go storm the capital with everything we've got. His Majesty's really grown. I couldn't be prouder if he were my own son. If I live to see the end of this war, I want to take him to see Tiana. She'll be amazed. Who's this hiding up here? Oh, Byleth.
It's you, actually.
Gerald always tried to steer us away from jobs involving the church. But we're not going to be able to avoid them any longer if this whole war is about them.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, we aren't fighting for the sake of it. Everyone has goals they're working towards.
Sure.
Right. I suppose I have a lot to learn now that I'm a part of the Federation army. the King of Almyra was a young lad, we used to sneak into Fodland together. All we did was travel around and have a good time, though. Not till I picked up the language. But we never traveled farther than Leicester. This is my first trip to the kingdom, too. I'll be even more famous once I regale everyone with tales of my rampage across the kingdom capital. Hey, I'm Jets, the #1 breadwinner in Gerald's Mercenaries. Nice to meet you. Do I have a brother? I don't know. I've been alone my whole life. Why are you looking like you seen a ghost? Was it something I said? I forgot about Jets. So Claude's plan is to snuff out the Central Church. They were the cause of this war, and taking them out would effectively end it. And then he will create a world where everyone can live as they please, without the need to sacrifice others. Who knows what he'll come up with next?
Hey.
If you got issues with Claude, then feel free to let him out. I don't mind.
Oh.
Issues? Of course I have issues. Has he lost his mind? If that was his aim all along, he should have said so sooner. We could have taken more initiative in the war if we had known what he wanted from the start.
Hey there.
Hey, John. I'm hoping that if we pull off this next battle, it'll end the war. But I don't know. Think it's gonna work?
Right on.
Dimitri figures out that cutting off the church will end the war. He'll probably go for it. And then the Empire won't be able to justify fighting anymore. Seems to me like the war would end then.
Uh-huh.
Right. From our point of view, there'd be no reason to continue the war. But the Kingdom and the Empire have their own issues and agendas. Not to mention that I sincerely doubt the church is just going to roll over. This might be harder than I thought,
Let's see.
but I do think this will bring us closer to the end. I do too. It's a necessary step for our goal.
I'm counting on
In
you.
any case, we need to actually win first. Let's hurry up and prepare for battle. I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known throughout all of Leicester as well. Good luck with that. How are you going to make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear, one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory.
Alright, let's knock out these supports, and then we will move on. So, Claude and Hilda.
Hey, Claude.
Oh, Hilda. What's up?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there. But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Leicester Federation. Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon. So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was. Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our king. It's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions. And this ended up being the solution I came up with. Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted? To be the king of Leicester? You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him. A free spirit. Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job. But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that. But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you. Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision. I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help. I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda. I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithea. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid. Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes? After all, we are all working together to stop this war. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
I hope I have the time to.
I don't know if it's just this game or just seeing all the supports with them, but I think compared to original Three Houses, my opinion of Lawrence is shot way up. I really like Lawrence now. I mean, not that I hated him before, but, you know.
Guess that's good enough for today.
Leonie, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leonie. I got this. You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leonie. Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leonie. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got. And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Bodland.
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
I'm pretty sure he went... Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable. No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
How do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
No, I don't know. Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Damn.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
Alright, now he's got Yuri and Balthus.
I've really done it this time.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
Yuri, pal! Hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to. You see, this particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
Can't I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
Well, depends on what bones you're breaking.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, her ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower. On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
I can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
Alright, I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
Oh, I just went back to my old gang. They were my home before the Officers Academy, after all. But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away. Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take the fall. That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah? You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
Jesus Christ, Balthus. Truly is not a thought in that man's head. I want to check something out real quick. Do I have anything to do with the blacksmith?
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, no, I don't have any equipment left to unleash. No other A-rank weapons to reforge or to repair. I should probably forge some stuff. Oh well.
See you around.
Alright, let's head out to the map. National Walls Reunion, I've already done that one, so I will leave that one be.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus, even if they were to defeat us now. Their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the central church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church...
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
I mean, it's good that Dimitri is willing to see reason on this. Team has to raise morale. Hilda... and... Constance. What's this one? Oh, supplies.
I've got it.
Yeah, sure. Increase strength when leveling a unit up. Oh, what's that? Oh, the Axe of Ukunosara. Or Ukunovasara. Coffee beans for an activity point. That's not necessary. What are all these other ones? That's a strategy. I'll grab that strategy. Oh, 2 strategies. The other ones are just like materials. I mean, there's a... Yeah. I'll capture these ones. Give me some more strategy resources as well.
I see.
There's magic level. Fuck it, Lawrence.
Thoughts?
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Supply run.
Oh boy.
Protect the strongholds.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take an owl feather. Ah, that's coffee beans. Yeah, I'll just call those. Oh, right, I still have points. Forgot that I recovered points. 2 training, 1 free time. Alright, we'll do 1 chore and then we'll do training
Can you make
twice.
yourself useful?
Not half bad. See? A little teamwork goes a long way.
Yeah, nice job or whatever.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, no one has their classes mastered, so let's do this.
training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, let's head out.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying.
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Something wrong, Gerald? We're gonna miss all the action if we don't get going.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We're not entering the capital yet, right?
Nope. The Kingdom armies come to us, so we're gonna be fighting them outside the city.
Yeah, hey, you don't think Lady Rhea's in Ferdiad anymore, do you?
Can't imagine she would be. I mean, the church is operating out of a different city entirely. Never took you for a man of faith, though.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I've just got a past with Lady Rhea. One I don't want becoming my present. But that won't be a problem if we're fighting outside the city. Now, let's get out there and win this thing.
Alright, gain control of all the strongholds. No defeat conditions. Summon sentinels to protect all allied strongholds. Restore the durability of allied strongholds with supplies from the supply depot. To protect the strongholds. Anti-lance and stronghold sabotage. That should be good. Alright, I'm 100% good there. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hilda in. I want to swap out Lawrence for someone else. Ooh.
I don't care much for battle.
Alright, I'll put Linhard in. I'll keep Claude. Let's swap out Ignatz for... No, I'll bring Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Alright, 1800 kills, 16 minutes. I think I can do this.
We need to take out the enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Blathod's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital?
Holy
I would
shit,
love
how
to
much
visit
damage am I
again
doing?
sometime to continue my studies in magic.
the enemy to surround the capital. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
Alright, Kingdom Army.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest force to the lords of every territory.
Oh, it's a good thing the messenger spawned right here. Man, you just had to be a mounted unit, huh? Bad luck for you. Kills on that one.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Oh, I didn't see there was one all the way up there. Oops. Oh, I know, we can't even get to that one yet. Oh, that's to do.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll stay over here.
Why me? Yeah. Yeah.
A fine hit.
Forgive me. Yeah. Apologies. Please look out.
Oh, that didn't get to me. Or did it?
Follow me, everyone.
56.
We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Ferdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
Alright, they're on the gates.
Forgive my Annette's technique.
Alright, defeat Annette and Gustav.
How nice of them to open the eastern...
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Well, couldn't hurt. West
Take a
strongholds
breather.
for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
There are most likely other soldiers.
Hey, Gustav. I'm sorry you're at 5 times disadvantage.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
Just lying in wait. Be wise, there's a guard around the stronghold.
Father's in trouble?
Punch.
There's Annette.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people. Listen, everyone. I'm fine over here, so go help the eastern side.
Not yet. Take
Alright, Gustav down. Yeah, they're not rendezvousing with Gustav, it's fine.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
Oh, Annette.
We did it. We would have been
I'll do my best.
Ash, help us out.
in a tight spot if they joined up on the eastern side.
They're defending strongholds.
Keep those spots protected, friends.
Annette, I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
Too easy.
Alright, net defeated.
The fruits of your training are magnificently... Pardon my ineptitude, evident.
I guess I should listen to my father. To not risk my life. I'm falling back.
It's over!
That's it! Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out the commander on the other side.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
Death is coming! Here! It's over!
Ooh, I almost hit the
Take a breather.
fucking thing. Oh, there's the dew.
You will go no farther.
I really do want to see the convos that Ash has with everyone.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm on it. Just
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
The Kingdom Army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the Western Front and to Srang.
You won't have your way.
Out of the way!
Alright, they closed the doors.
Sylvain, now is your chance.
And there's Sylvain.
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now. Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone.
I thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever, but this place is huge!
This stronghold must not fall. Send out the combat engineers.
I'm sorry, Dew. Is there anyone out there? Constance is. Is she the only one I have out there? Because everyone else is inside the ramparts.
All right. There.
I have done all I can.
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates.
Were they trying to reinforce the stronghold? I'm glad we stopped them.
Oh, hey, there's Sylvain.
House Gautier's duty is to protect Vargas.
I'll do my best.
From foreign threats. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
We've got to stop Sylvain. Our strategy will be a bust if he takes back those strongholds.
You come here trampling people's homes and murdering their parents? I'm going to make you pay. Look, I understand if you bear a grudge, but we're all risking our lives here. I'll get the dressing down of a lifetime if I don't come back.
Pardon my ineptitude. I suppose I'm more useful.
I'm up, Jeff.
Back in one piece.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy commanders. Capture the remaining strongholds.
Oh, I already have the requirements.
Here it comes. You're done.
Why me? I will defend it to my last pathetic breath.
We can.
I'm on fire.
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Hey, there he is.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
Alright, Dimitri appeared to defend Feriad. Defeat Dimitri and break through his defense. So I guess that's it.
Your Majesty.
I will fulfill my duty, Ash. You should fulfill yours as well. I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this city.
Whoa. That guy's gotta be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent.
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you'll receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack. Is everyone from Leicester so weak? You will not take my head that easily. I should assess my situation.
Shit.
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence. Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
She is insane. Hey, the Maverick Boss, what's up? Biggest scare of your life. Oh no, what happened?
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Your Majesty, there's an emergency.
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
Oh boy.
Ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
What the hell happened?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop it.
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's...
The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmira would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
other enemies. Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
Well, it's good you were able to get the right stuff in the end. Alright, cool. Another sacred weapon. Hey, level up for Hilda.
I still have a long way to go.
I won't let myself stop here.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front, just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that. They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So, what's their game?
Jeez.
Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Golden Wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos
So
and
it is this
destruction
Slytherin
throughout
Dark.
Fodlan.
Of course. This is where we fight Talos.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
You mean people like Tomas and Myson?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garrett Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust you.
Yeah, what a vast difference from Scarlet Blaze, huh? Oh, quite a few battles. I think this is actually our last recruitable character for this path, too. It should be Dorothea.
I've got an idea.
I'll increase training points.
I've got this under control.
One step.
Alright. Something slithers among the shadows. And you, or should I say we, are suspected of being involved.
What do you think?
This is an opportune moment to ferret out the truth of the matter. Don't you agree?
It is you. Many thanks.
John, I must apologize for interrogating you the way I did. In my defense, you do possess the same power as those who slither in the dark. Yeah, I know. Like, I could let it slide the first time. Hell, even the first time even the one time it happened in Scarlet Blaze. But like, really, they gotta do it twice? Come on.
What are your thoughts?
Are you not curious to find out if you do? I'd be lying if I said it didn't bug me. We're talking about my identity, after all. I would be desperate to discover my true identity if I were in your position. But no matter. Nothing will change the fact that you are our ally. Thank you, Lawrence. Kinda got a bad feeling about this. How do I describe it?
Honestly,
It's
I
like
don't
I
know.
sense darkness? Or something like that. It's hard to put into words.
Actually...
To be honest, I can sense it too. Whatever it is.
Really?
Seriously? Huh. But you know, I'm probably just imagining things.
That reminds me.
Claude says that Tomas's group is involved in these riots, but most of the people causing trouble are just regular old bandits, right?
So basically...
I'm more worried about the fact that there were so many bandits lurking around Leicester in the first place. I'm sure a lot of people haven't been able to find decent work recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe more people have turned to stealing because they lost their homes and fields in the war. I think we'll see a lot fewer of these incidents once we make it easier for people to find work.
What seems to
I
be the
prayed with all the
problem?
refugees who fled to the church. And the goddess answered our prayers by sending the Federation army to our aid.
Excuse me.
My mother's family hails from Ordelia territory, but I haven't been able to contact them. I'm terribly worried about my grandparents. I have no way to make sure they're safe. I truly hope they're all right. My partner died in the last battle. We've been together for ages. Nothing to do about it now. Captain Gerald decided we should work with the Federation. I was convinced it was the right choice at the time.
What do you want?
I was lucky to snag a new employer right after Acheron died. Otherwise, I could have easily been one of the bandits attacking Ordelia territory right now. Ordelia territory's taking a beating. Gotta get out there and help them.
Absolutely.
You're right. We need to get a move on.
Hey,
You're all fired up too, huh? Good. We can tear it up together then. I'm worried about everyone in Ordelia. We need to get out there and help them as soon as we can. I know I don't deserve the title anymore,
Let's give it a
but a
go.
Knight of Fargus would never be so quick to abandon the townsfolk. Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, John?
Wait,
I have no clue where I am. The Alliance? No, wait, it's the Federation now, right?
Yeah.
Alliance or Federation, doesn't matter. They're both Leicester. Anyway, we're on the northern side of the Aramid River now. The Empire's just on the other side. I understand we've traveled a great deal.
Wait, what?
What? We're that close to the Empire? We're not going to run into my father, are we?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Captain. Something to report. Well, the things to report aren't actually happening around this gate. Both shores of the Aramid River to the east are apparently crawling with bandits.
So what do you think?
Fighting to protect the people. What a great responsibility. I hope I can help somehow. I've slain more bandits than I care to count. This is a whole nother level.
Here's a thought.
They don't usually work in groups. Most do much better working on their own. So if they're cooperating with each other, it must mean someone else is pulling the strings.
And that's that.
We don't know what we'll uncover, so keep your guard up.
In point of
When the
fact,
city of Nouvelle fell, it was overrun by bandits and looters. At the time, the Imperial Army had been so focused on fighting forces from Dagda that the city's guards were practically non-existent.
truly
But
incredible.
now, we've mobilized our forces and prioritized aiding the people rather than the war itself. I feel misty-eyed with gratitude.
So basically,
That just goes to show we're nothing like the Empire. I think it's a good thing.
Oh,
Yes, that is exactly right. That is what the new Federation stands for. Have you heard about the dance master that lives in southwestern Rim territory? Apparently they won the White Heron Cup. Boy, does that take me back. Oh, you don't know what it is? Huh. I thought you definitely would have heard of it. Then it just doesn't explain what it is. Thanks, dude. My adopted father was waiting for me when we arrived at the port in Edmund territory.
What should
He even told me to return safely. What has gotten into him? Isn't it pretty natural for a parent to worry about their child? Especially if she's constantly rushing off to battle.
How's that?
A parent? Does that mean he truly thinks of me as his daughter? He must, or else he wouldn't be worried. And I'm sure he knows how hard you've been fighting.
Let's give it a try.
I hope we can speak more next time. Though I'm not sure what we'd even talk about. I imagine that after our trick with the ships, Fargus will increase their defenses on their eastern coast.
Basically.
That same approach won't work again. We'll have to come up with some other method of attack. Though quelling the riots in Ordelia territory is our first priority. Who would have expected we'd be interrupted when we were so close to finishing the fight?
Did you hear?
There's a bridge in Ordelia territory that crosses over the Aramid River, though it's not nearly as big as the Great Bridge of Murden. Normally there's a checkpoint on either side to prevent bandits from passing through. But they must have taken control of it, since we've had reports that bandits are on both sides of the river.
It's you.
What a mess. At least I know this isn't the church's doing. The Knights of Ceres would usually be the ones fighting with everything they've got in this kind of situation. The Federation, on the other hand, accepts full responsibility for protecting each and every one of their citizens. Now that I've cut ties with the Central Church, I can really appreciate them taking on such a burden. I'm grateful for it.
Let's see.
I didn't expect this would happen. I hope the people in Ordelia are all right. I quelled many a disturbance just like this back when I was with the Knights. And though the place and my title may be different, I still fight for the people.
I'm estimating there will be more fighting in the city. Not enemy soldiers, but bandits and rioters.
What do you think?
I'm having a better time fighting in this situation. What about you?
Right on.
I'm better in those kinds of battles too. It's definitely easier than fighting in a wide open field.
Wonderful.
So we are the same. That we will be finishing the fight promptly.
After getting off the ship and walking all this way, my legs are as strong as tree trunks, like really big ones. Gotta start working my upper body to keep everything balanced. Shouldn't waste time working out. There are people who need our help. Don't be silly. I can't fight at my full strength. My muscles aren't even. My chest and arms are gonna be crying in pain if I leave them out. I am so utterly exhausted. Not only did we have to travel from the kingdom, but we fought numerous battles along the way. And now the war is going to drag on because of this. All one can do is sigh, really.
What do you think?
You could ask Claude for a break.
Not happening.
I wouldn't want to risk that. I'm from the Empire. He might decide it's time for me to rest permanently.
Please listen.
The former Phlegethon territory has been jointly ruled by other nobles since Acheron's untimely demise. But none of them can spare any troops, so it's mostly managed by House Gloucester. The former Count Gloucester is also currently taking steps to ensure the bandits do not invade and claim Phlegethon land for their own.
So,
The bandits have spread as far as Hrim territory, right? There's never been rioting on both sides of the Aramid River simultaneously.
that's right.
Oh, but if I recall, House Ordelia and House Hrim have suffered through a disturbance like this once before. At the time, Viscount Hrim staged an uprising, and Count Ordelia joined her. I can't imagine that bears any relation to our current crisis, but it does give me pause.
You gotta be
If someone's
kidding me.
starting these riots as part of some bigger scheme, I swear I'll kill them myself. Only the most sadistic villain would drag innocent villagers into this.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make them suffer. I don't care about their sorry excuses. Oh, wait. You probably want a chance to question them, don't you?
Yeah, if they're who we think they are, then I've got a few questions I want to ask them.
Got it.
I promise I'll track them down. Watch out, villains. I'm gonna take you down. House Ordelia was finally starting to make a comeback after our alliance with the Empire. And now this. Those who slither in the dark are behind this. I swear I will make them suffer.
Hey.
Let's just take a deep breath, Lysithia. We need to remain calm in times like these.
This isn't
What?
a joke.
How can you of all people remain calm? You could be related to them, you know? In any event, we need to find out who's pulling the strings. Once we capture their leader, we'll make them confess.
Greetings.
I was sent over to help you all, but I'm amazed at how quickly King Claude is handling the situation. Forming the Federation was worth it, if only to provide faster aid without waiting for the Round Table. A region is nothing without its people, you know. The Empire could learn a thing or two from you.
There you are.
So we're fighting bandits and scoundrels next.
Okay.
Doesn't matter who we're up against. I'll cut them down all the same.
Right on.
You got that right. I'm not gonna let you outdo me either. Just watch. I'll do a better job than you.
Sure.
Let's do this together instead. Things will work out better for the both of us that way. We almost had the kingdom cornered, only to have to retreat at the last second. A mediocre king would never have the courage to make such a quick decision. His Majesty is truly a paragon of leadership. I am honored to serve him.
How can I be of service?
I'm a member of the local guard in a village near here.
Most of my compatriots have been killed. I didn't think there was any way the Federation army would help us because they were off fighting the war. But here you are in full force. The king didn't abandon us after all.
Oh boy.
I'm sure Dimitri is equally astounded by this interruption. Might be. You never know. I mean, I'd like to get DLC to learn a bit more about Shez's past than we do in the game, because, you know, we don't learn much. But who knows? Hey, maybe we'll get DLC for this game eventually. Took a while for them to announce it for 3 Houses, but hey, could be. If it only happened a few days later, we could have been well on our way to ending the war by now. It's entirely possible that whoever's doing this doesn't want that to happen.
Let's see.
Too big a coincidence. All this happened right when we were about to gain control of the capital.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. These people were likely keeping a close eye on everything, waiting for the most opportune moment to strike. But if those who slither in the dark are behind this, their goal is to plunge all of Fodlan into chaos. Either that or they plan to conquer it while we're all exhausted from the war.
What?
And we can't afford to be fighting a war right now. Stopping them needs to be our top priority. The issue is we have no proof. A few educated guesses won't convince the others to stop fighting.
That's a
We
tricky
need definitive evidence. I only hope we'll find some here.
Are you busy?
Despite his failing health, Count Ordelia has been trying to restore peace in his territory ever since we allied with the Empire. But all of that's ruined now. I cannot imagine how devastating this must be for him. Why must we suffer all these disasters? I thought Nader was going to come with us, but he stayed on the ship and went back to Almyra. Apparently he convinced the Almyran soldiers not to pillage anything while we were in the kingdom. He may seem unreasonable at first, but he's actually a good guy. He's really changed my opinion of him. I hope we cross paths again. I never got the chance to thank him. Oh, I'm telling me to go to the recreation area. Ah, well, we'll do this first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see.
So, doesn't a meal made by a friend...
Agreed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey Aaron, how's it going? Let's see. Oh.
Thanks.
What have I done to deserve this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Thirst is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't know. I think our mess hall guy here might have something to say about that, the Maverick. Trying to do more story in FGO. You know, I think I've come to a realization with something with FGO. I think I might abandon the Let's Play I'm doing of it. Like, I'd like to keep it going, but, yeah, I don't know. I might just give someone the account I have, too, because I don't even use it
What are
anymore.
you staring at?
Sorry.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see.
That should...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Really, I'm just focusing on my personal account now. I mean, I still have my JP account, but I just don't even really touch the Let's Play account anymore. Like, I might just give that one away, because I don't use it. And I've invested a lot in it to the point where I don't want to just, like, delete it. I'd rather someone make use of it, but, you know. New servants on personal or JP. Let's see. I think I talked about this one, anniversary came around on JP, but I was able to get a copy of Arc.
Care to make yourself useful?
Haven't gotten around to leveling her up yet, though. Let's see. I've been leveling some of my servants to 90 on NA. I'm trying to think, who have I leveled recently? I had a bunch of servants, like 5-star servants at 80 that I never got all the way to 90. But with the 5-star Embers now, I've just been doing that. So I got Shu-10 up to level 90. I did her upgrade quest too. Yeah, I've been doing that for a bunch of people. I don't think I've gotten anyone new on NA. Because I haven't really been rolling. Because there's really no one I want to go for on these last couple banners we've had. Like, I already have Sahath. I actually... Day one, I got the bunny outfit for her. God, does it look good. I didn't want to roll on the Chinese servants banner because I actually already have all of those. Like, I have Qin Shi Huang at level 90. I think I have Yumera in NP2. I just don't use her because she's not that great. But yeah, no. Because I think there's only 2 servants coming out this year that I want to roll. That I actually want to roll for. One of them is Himiko. I want to roll for Novokatsu as well, but that's front points, so that literally does not matter. I was thinking about going for Nemo. I'm still unsure if I do want to roll for him, because he gets added to the general pool. So I might hold off on Nemo. And then I think the last servant I want to roll for this year is Ashia Doman. And that's going to happen, I think, in November, because the schedule is changing around. But yeah, I'm looking forward to rolling for those two. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I play a lot of gacha. But I think, like, how many of these things do I have on my fucking phone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of these on my phone, and I only keep up. There's only 3 I keep up with. I play FGO. I from time to time I play Pokemon Masters. Fire Emblem Heroes I still play. I've completely abandoned Nier. And I haven't touched Blue Archive, I think, since Bunny Asuna came out. Like, goddamn. Hey, that's not a bad servant lineup for somebody who just recently had to restart. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with what I have on JP, because I have my swimsuit Anna. I have Koyanskaya of Dark. Morgan. Barghest. Babans. Yeah, I have Babon Sith. Trying to think, who else do I have? BB Summer. I have a bunch of other 5 stars I haven't leveled up yet. I have Muramasa. I got a good amount of stuff. You know, it's probably for the best too that I can't use Google Play to pay for quartz on JP anymore, because I don't need to be sinking money into that anymore. Not that I really ever spent all that much on JP, just... I guess it just kind of sucks I won't be able to do GSSR on there anymore. Because that was like the one indulgence I allowed myself. Yeah, Xin Huang is really good. Oh, that's cool he gets to have. Hey, make sure you pick up that bunny outfit for her. Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, let's do that then.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go back on. I gotta go back on FGO so I can do the other Grail fronts. 'Cause I only did the first one on day one, and even then I kind of just barely did it. So I want to focus on that. Yeah, I'll just do successive training. Alright, so new class for Constance.
This is...
Get it.
This power...
Time to work you into shape.
Soloing final boss Medusa. Hey, people are devoted to their favorite servants, and that's something I can fully get on board with. I don't know if I'll be able to do solos with Anastasia. Though, hey, maybe when Anastasia Summer comes out, because day one I'm grailing her to 100 and NP5ing her. I already plan on doing a stream for it. Yeah, that should be fun. Xin Huang is a good solo servant. Because his kit is just really, really good. There we go. So Claude, Hilda, and Bernie.
Not gonna forget.
Not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How else do I want for Claude? Ooh, he has Death Spoil from Assassin. He also gets Offensive Tactics. How much does he get? Sagittarius, Cutting Gale, Excalibur, Absorb Dex. Bonet gives him Defiant Speed. I'd rather go for Offensive Tactics. Let's see, Hilda. Oh right, I was going for Great Knight with Hilda.
I could get.
And Bernie needs a new class too. Let's go. Yeah, Warrior. Get Restraint +5.
So.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't wait for us to get the what is it? The chain buffs on NA, because that's gonna be so incredible. Like that'll just be such a huge change up. I'm really looking forward to it. It makes me wonder if we'll get that early, considering how early we got pure prisms. Oh wait, what am I? Oh right, yeah. Constance, I'm not working on the hidden one yet. All right, so Holst and Happy.
This'll help me.
I'll remember.
This.
Yeah, just Holst and
Time
Happy.
to work you into shape.
It sucks they're not doing reruns anymore, and I feel like that's another reason why I really want to pare down on my accounts, because like, if we're not doing reruns anymore, and I only have time to devote to one account anyway, I'm just gonna keep devoting my time to my personal account. So I'm not gonna get anything like any of the welfare servants on the Let's Play account anymore. It's like, why am I gonna bother wasting my fucking time? Ooh, you know what? Let's go Dark Mage, because you get some bolting from that.
The more I can do.
What else is it? Oh, Happy. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I really do hope that Lasengul does add some way to get those servants in. Like, if you miss those events. Because, I mean, I really do hope they add more main interludes that aren't just, like, big story-related stuff. Because I think, what, we only have 3 main interludes. Or 4. 4, I guess. Because they added the Tunguska Sanctuary as a main interlude. It's just that the Koyanskaya fight at the end isn't repeatable. You know, because we have, what, just 4 things as main interludes now. Christmas in the Underworld, Seraph, Oku, and Tunguska. And it really would be nice if they added on other things. So, like, people could at least get the welfare servants that they missed out on, but who knows what they're going to do at this point. I mean, they've been doing some good changes, but I just don't know what they're going to do now. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, like, that the language is just different. Because, you know, I kind of understand why they didn't rerun Summer 6 this year, because there was a lot going on this year around this time. So they didn't really have the time to squeeze it in. So I guess I kind of understand it. But at the same time, it's like, I really hope that means they're going to be adding in more, like, main interludes for this stuff. But, you know, we'll have to see what time will tell.
No matter the path.
We can hope. But at the end of the day, we just gotta wait and see. It's all up to their whims, after all.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's do these supports. So, Claude and Holst.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about?
Yeah, I had Summer Anna on JP when they first launched that banner last year. No, there was a rerun banner with her on it. The first when they first announced they were rerunning the Summer 6, because they reran the Summer 6 banners, just not the event.
There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation.
Yeah, I have her grilled to 90 on JP.
And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Oh boy, Holst.
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Almira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
Yeah.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe even more so.
Believe me, Holst, we all know.
I completely understand. So let me just say this. I believe that both Leicester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow. You're really serious about this, Holst.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence. I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you've grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? And back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. but I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear, and I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz. Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Hell of a reaction.
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you've forgotten what it's like to wallow in the mud with the rest of us.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
Aw. That's just such a good kid.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess.
Yeah. Except for maybe Al. Though, I guess he isn't a knight anymore either.
Al? You mean Alois? That's because he has a heart of gold. Even so, The Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
All right. No, free quests don't get their AP cut. It's just main quests. Reason to fight. That is one I have already done. All right.
We've dealt with bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough, but the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory so well.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong, from the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
I believe so, now that I look back on it. Though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area? Yeah, my mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory, but she wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that. There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, I'd suggest using up some of that AP.
What if we do this instead? I've got
Sure.
Greetings!
Capture these two and then... What's that? Oh, Sword of Bagalta. Crest of Regan. Mithril.
Please.
Seal the back route.
Well?
Yeah, I'll take some wood steel.
I see.
Is to raise the morale. Yeah, hold it in quad.
Wait a moment.
Combat level for lances. Yeah, Lawrence.
Indeed.
Alright, let's use up these extra points. Then we'll head out to battle.
Care to make yourself useful?
I got all holsts. I think I have all Shamirs now. There's that Petra and Raph.
We all must do our fair share to make
There we go,
yourself
got their
useful.
support.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Eve, this better.
Time to work you into shape.
I doubt this will.
Very nice.
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, I think we just had the one support, right? Yeah, just Raphael and Petra.
There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working. My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder. I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow, where'd you get all that game?
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait near you.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Yes. Foglin hunters are using hounds to track their prey and put it into corners.
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I have been thinking with hardness how I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey! I like the sound of that, Petra! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Bridget.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy. Guess I've got to try it and see for myself. The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Bridget is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do. And probably the third.
You are a true lover of meat.
Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people in Bridget like working their muscles too?
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles. But maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Bridget variety must be huge. Oh, wow. This is great. Raphael, farmer of Bridget. Raphael, woodcutter of Bridget.
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcome there.
I should probably grab those supplies first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, now let's head out to the map. Pacification of Ordelia.
Everyone, the Middle Frank Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick!
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I think it'd be a bit difficult, considering the class disadvantage. I mean, it's worth a try if you want to, I guess.
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Frank Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters, though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas.
Yeah, we learned that in the paralogue.
I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up, but they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness. I want to help those opera folks too.
Thank you,
My
Raphael.
sister's going to be so excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
Alright, rescue the citizens. Evacuation shelter is captured. Alright, so yes, persuade Dorothea. Seal the back route. And... oh, that's it. That's all the stuff I can do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll definitely want to keep Ash here so he can unlock that chest for me. Ooh, Hilda's big disadvantage here. Ignat's big advantage. Same with Ash. Yeah, definitely want Constance. I'm at a big advantage as well. Claude will have to be really careful. Linhardt's got a pretty decent advantage too. Yeah, I'll bring Lysithea instead. No, I'll have Lysithea borrow that Sage's Tome. Versus... cooldown of combat arts. Oh, this one doesn't have a bonus effect. Oh well. Tassel and bow's still fine. Zoltan. Belmont. Definitely want to keep Claude away from those guys. Keep him safe. Actually, you know what? I'll put Ignat's playable, have Ash just on his own. Alright, so it's 1,500 enemies, 15 minutes. Okay.
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there?
Oh, Hanneman too.
Everyone forever.
Alright, defeat the Bone Knights and aid Hanneman.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him!
So I wonder if the boss of this chapter is going to be Metoda again.
Is anyone there? We need help!
I heard a voice crying out for help. What good are nobles if they do not aid the common folk? The evacuees are gathering.
Here we go.
On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
Hey, Hanneman. God, I wish you were playable. DLC better fix that.
So you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
I mean, even if only in, like, replayable chapters, I'd appreciate it if Hanneman was playable.
That was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance. Have you seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader. I'll do what I must.
Let me paint you a picture!
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
Oh, Pilardo. Oh, there's Manuela.
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Professor Manuel's going after their leader! We gotta help him!
Alright, defeat Pilardo, aid Manuela.
Thank you.
Who's closest to that?
I'll take your
That
spot.
was too close.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Stop right there! I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
We could send soldiers to block the bandits' retreat. That should hold them up for a while.
Alright, go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
Okay, there's Dorothea.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
Someone help! Why are we?
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
Oh, I got like no one in that.
Let me paint you a picture.
Wow, am I glad to see you. Now...
More fighting means more strength.
I'll take care of these cowardly villains.
Woohoo! We got the stuff back. Serves you right.
I'm still here.
There we go.
I've found strength in adversity.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my.
Jesus,
So
Manuela.
sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
And there's the real Pilardo.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Alright, the real Pilardo.
Is he the real one? Don't let him get away!
Let me paint you a picture.
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Get your fucking ass back here, Pilardo. He's trying to... Where's he going?
We could get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Below the drawbridge.
Open up! Open up, I say! This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now!
Did his comrades abandon
Oh.
him? He got what he
I'm guessing he got abandoned by those who slither in the dark.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not...
Why are you running? Why are you running? And Pilardo's dead. Just as he deserves. Face down in some
I
paint.
should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garrett Mock.
Please, someone help me!
Yeah, and there's Metode.
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Oh no, Pilardo, he was such a great character, I know, right? Oh no.
Let's get over there at once.
Why me?
There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them.
Where the fuck is Metode?
We must help before it is too late.
Oh, there he is. He's dead already. Well, that makes things easier. Bye, Metode.
Somebody else.
Stupid asshole.
Don't leave me behind.
Get fucked, idiot.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now, where could those pesky slitherers
Who's
be?
in charge here? Is it Myson? Oh, demonic beast. Well, that's
Now we've
not
got a
great.
demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
I don't feel so
Dorothy is poisoned.
Was the enemy's weapon poisoned?
Yippee. I swear, why do I never bring anyone with healing skills?
Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape. Thank you.
Already done.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Hey, wait, isn't it? Oh, right. The other way would take her around the demonic beast.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
I'm so glad they're all right.
My word. It seems Claude was right to be concerned.
God damn it.
Not a problem.
Oh, actually.
I think this will go well. I'm
Go over there, you know.
Keep it up.
It hurts. This might be curtains for me.
Keep your eyes on me. It's got some pretty big muscles, but I've handled bigger.
Alright, go, Dorothea, go.
So this is the scene where all hope seems lost.
Oh boy, is she going to make it? I might have to redo this and get someone with healing magic. Oh, it's gonna be close. Hopefully no fucking other guys show up. Okay. She'll make it. Barely.
I survived. Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all. Why me?
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
Okay, left. Demonic Beast dead. Alright, all that's left is the leader, right? Oh, and 11 more kills.
And it looks like the town scraped by as well.
I should have known this stuff.
Oh, there's Solon. Alright, time to take out Megamind.
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
Alright. Beat Solon. Oh, they blocked it off.
I'm on it. No charge.
Alright, Balthus, you
Just
take
leave
that
it to
one
me.
out.
All right.
Wrath, you go for that one. I'll just go for the other guy.
Your power is truly fascinating indeed.
There they are.
Looks like they've finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all.
Ash, why are you fighting at disadvantage? Alright, that one's dead.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
Of course they are. Alright, you know what? Everyone... Everyone go back and defend that. I'll
So they've come. I swear on the pride of
take care of this.
I will defend this place.
Alright, mages are down. Which means now it's just Solon.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone. Out of the way. You're done.
There we go.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
He escaped! We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone. Gone in a flash, just like 3 years ago. Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him. We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithia.
The experiments took a great toll on my body, and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it. I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do, we won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Dorothy? Oh, she just joins at 31. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought she'd get leveled up. But no.
Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kind of you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
All right, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
What's going on with her?
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control. Wait, if she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garreg Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. All right, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garreg Mach. Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garreg Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Golden Wildfire, a symbol of the past. Claude's swift military actions save Ordelia territory from immediate danger. However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garreg Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation army rushes to the scene.
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
Lawrence, are you suggesting we abandon the Imperial Army? Again?
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
You, Claude.
It actually sounds like you, Claude.
It totally does. And he wouldn't even bat an eye as he said it.
It certainly does sound like him. Oh, I'm sorry. And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seiros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we?
Yeah, we let both sides die last time. So what are we doing this time, Claude?
Last time, I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in Aelel and barely made it out alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. Oh. This time, we're going to rush to Garreg Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
That's true.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garreg Mach to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately.
Alright, what's the map looking like? Oh, that's a big map. Wow, okay. At least 4 I need to get through this. Alright. I might just do that. Alright, what do we got for battle suggestions this chapter? You know, if I really push through, I might be able to finish this game today.
Give this a try. What if we do this instead? I've got this.
One step.
I might just power through and do that then. Because we are getting close to finishing. Because we're on 14 now. 15, 16 happen in quick succession. And then it's just the finale after that. So realistically, I could just wrap this up today. Which is honestly much more than I thought I'd be able to do.
Huh?
Something the matter, Arval? You're oddly quiet.
No.
I know there's nothing to be done. I know that, and yet I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is. Does this mean I'm going to have to face Edelgard after all this time? The absolute last thing I want to do is go to Garreg Mach. I wonder if I can get out of it somehow. I don't really want to feign illness, but... Our next battle's at Garreg Mach, huh? That's quite a ways away. We fight one battle after another, then drag ourselves halfway across the continent. It's gonna be hard to keep this up.
Right.
Yet no one's deserted. I think it's because we all believe in King Claude.
Good day to you. How may I help
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction after all my failed experiments. Oh, the pain of being an NPC.
Did you know?
I'm still hesitant to say Lady Rhea is outright evil. But that doesn't mean I approve of her methods, considering how divided each region has become over the faith.
Oh.
I wonder what the goddess thinks of this war as she looks down on us from the heavens.
Do you have a spare moment?
Thank you so very much for saving the townspeople. I hear you're off to Garreg Mach next. I'll be praying for your safety.
Can we talk?
I'm sure you noticed when you fought him in the capital, but His Majesty is really strong. Without a doubt the strongest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle. If he's really that strong, then you probably have a rough time. If you already know how powerful your opponent is, then all you need to do is have some tricks ready to handle him, right? This is war, not a sparring match. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point, I suppose. I can hardly believe Edelgard is counting on us to save her. I'm honestly happy to hear that. Means she trusts us. That she considers us her friends. I don't think that's what it means, Ignatz, but... You know, you keep believing that, buddy. Yeah, it feels good to be relied on, even if she had no other choice. Doesn't it? I just want to help her regardless of all the political nonsense. I was so relieved when Claude said we were going to Garreg Mach.
Come to
A
think
lot of mercenaries who worked for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. Mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. The Imperial Army is taking control of the situation in southern Hrim for us, since that isn't part of our territory.
To be brief,
That should take care of all the bandits, so we can rest easy for a while. Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fothen, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over?
Let's
It's
see.
a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Sounds like our bandit problem is no more. I hear you're off to Garreg Mach next. I wonder who's guarding the monastery gate now. Maybe it's my little brother. He's in the Imperial Army, you know.
So I've been
Cordelia suffered major losses in the recent attack. The town was destroyed, many lost their homes and businesses. A fair number of townspeople don't know how they'll get by. It's most certainly a terrible state of affairs, but it could also turn into a business opportunity. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. It's important to give new jobs to those who have lost theirs, yes. So they may as well come work for me. The pay is very competitive, if I do say so myself. But I know Lysithea will be furious if I go overboard, so I plan to keep my activities in check. Yuri.
Hey, you have a moment?
I'm still a believer in the Church of Saros. I don't doubt the goddess exists. But when it comes to doctrine and faith, I've always been a firm supporter of the Eastern Church. I respected the Central Church as the governing body of the Eastern one, but that's all. Most believers in Leicester are either like me or don't have a strong sense of faith to begin with. Though I imagine everyone considers Garreg Mach sacred ground. It's strange to think that we're going to rescue my father. I really don't want to go, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. I don't know what you've got against him, but just hang in there. I'll be right there with you.
Right.
Thanks. I'll pull myself together in time for battle.
Hello there.
My grandparents and Ordelia are safe. They managed to flee to the church. Their house got wrecked, but we can always rebuild. What's most important is that they're alive. I want to do something for them once the war is over.
So it's you. Let's talk.
Bandits may have devastated Ordelia territory, but that's a problem with a simple solution. Now that we're the Federation, the King can take the matter into his own hands and aid the reconstruction efforts. Naturally, I fully intend to lend a hand myself. We are neighbors, after all.
Hey there.
The captain's having a pretty in-depth conversation with the Ashen Demon over there. I'm a little put out he didn't include me, but I'm not going to sulk about it. It's not my place to butt in on family discussions, even if I am his first and greatest apprentice. I don't have the faintest sense of who's right in this war. But one thing is clear. Anyone who would use bandits to cause a disturbance like that is evil. It's a shame their leader got away. We'll have to put an end to him sooner or later. Count Ordelia must have been born to suffer, I swear. He got pulled into the Hrim Rebellion, then got knocked around when the Empire invaded. Now he's been ruined by bandits. A person's life is supposed to be a balance of good and bad fortunes. And the Count's gonna be sitting pretty for the rest of his life. Even then, it'd hardly make up for what he's been through.
What do you think?
What about you? You think your life's been pretty balanced? Me? I've dealt with my fair share of bad luck, but I've had a lot of fun too. Though I honestly doubt anyone's life is perfectly balanced like that.
Excuse me.
We must speak.
Since the Empire and Federation are having a new relationship, I am thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. When the relations between two regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. Bridget may have to act as an intermediary.
Ah.
Yes. In the past, it was the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance that was keeping the peace. I am hoping that in the future, Bridget can be taking their role.
Got a minute?
Have you heard about how Lady Rhea is actually ridiculously strong? Apparently these bandits attacked her one time. She took them out in the blink of an eye. And I think that's all a bunch of nonsense. I mean, look at her. She's so skinny. I mean, you know, not every part of her skinny, Raphael. Anyway. Hey, random mercenary. What's up?
Hey!
We fought a bunch of battles and lost many comrades since the Federation hired us. But I'm gonna survive this war. Then I'll kick back with all the gold I've made and settle down with a nice partner. Looks like we're swooping in and saving the Empire from a crisis. I predicted this would happen when we formed our alliance. Now here we are. I don't feel any personal obligation to help them, though. What do you mean, Schmear?
Alright.
I've been in some life-or-death battles with the Empire before when I was a mercenary in Dagda. There are plenty of people in their army who I'd like to give some payback. That's understandable.
That's concerning.
So we're finally facing off against the Church. I thought I'd already prepared myself for this when we invaded the kingdom capital, but I admit I'm a little hesitant about fighting old comrades. Edelgard may need our help, but we don't actually have to answer the call.
Hey there.
I don't know what the right decision is. Lawrence, do you seriously have no opinion on the subject?
But of course.
It does not particularly matter to me. Though, if we betray her trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later.
Huh.
Then why'd you even suggest betraying her in the first place? Because eliminating the Emperor who started the war is one way to ensure it ends. Therefore, I decided the option was worth considering. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate after all. You do realize that applies to Dimitri too, right? Man, I sure do miss our academy days. I remember the mock battle. Even John joined in on the fun. That is right. And afterwards at the banquet, everyone celebrated together, regardless of house.
Uh-huh.
We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this way, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. I joined the Federation Army to repay my debt to you all, but it's fortuitous that we're going to rescue 80. Let's hurry to Garrigmach, okay? I'll be counting on you, John.
Right on.
Yeah, everyone's really glad to have a songstress like you on board. We're gonna save Edelgard for sure. Am I really all that useful? I'll endeavor to do my best.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights? Yeah. And also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible.
Huh?
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyway, you feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what Geralt's mercenaries are made of. Oh, I missed someone.
Got a second?
I figured we'd have a joint operation with the Imperial Army at some point, but I didn't think it'd happen like this. Maybe the Federation should take this opportunity to seize control of Garrigmach. I heard the Bishop of the Southern Church is there now, but he's just an Imperial noble, right? I wouldn't want someone like him sitting at the head of the church. I mean, you know, I'm probably gonna let his fucking ass die. As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slither in the dark as long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. their aim is to throw Fodlan into chaos, then the best way to stop that would be
What do you think?
to hurry up and end the war so Fodlan can be at peace, right?
Right.
That is part of it, but simply ending the war won't be enough. We need to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. That's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that the same tragedies aren't repeated. I'm gonna talk to that guy I missed real quick. Oh.
I see.
I'm so relieved King Claude decided to come to our aid. He may be our ally, but he can be a tough guy to read, which is both good and bad. I see a lot of similarities between him and Lord Hubert, actually. Don't think I don't see that. Alright, let's do training first.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, so that's Claude and Marianne.
I think...
Not good.
Time to work you into shape.
Ooh, yeah, offensive tactics. Offensive tactics is just such a good skill. And Marianne, what was I giving Marianne? I think I was taking her down Fortress Knight, wasn't I? Actually, you know what? Let me do Archer to give her Arms Thrift.
I hope I can...
That's not a bad idea. So get Claude, Wyvern Rider, and Marianne. You will get Archer. Okay, Happy mastered hers.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. No, I'll give Happy Trickster. The game keeps seeming to want me to do that. Alright. Balthus Master Wyvern Lord.
I didn't think.
Hope this...
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright, Balthus. Wow, I really have not done a lot with him, huh? Volcano and Ragnarok. Poison Strike would be nice. Arms Thrift, too, would be good for him. Yeah, you know, let me do Arms Thrift. So that way, when I use Eviscerate with him, it doesn't take too much of the durability on his weapon. And that's all training points.
I think it's making... Even...
Another...
I didn't.
I'll take...
Very nice.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Let's do our food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'll hold it in Ignots, since they're almost there.
Yeah.
This...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Oh, Lawrence and Marianne have theirs. And Marianne and Leonie.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And let's go. Oh, Yuri and Marianne have a convo. I'll do Lawrence and Raph.
This isn't nearly enough for me.
What makes you think...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see. Anish have anyone else? No, he doesn't. I'll do Yuri and Marianne.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Who wants the list? Yeah. Raph I already used. Claude I already used. What? If I'm honest, yeah, she and Dorothea have a support. Let's do Hilda and Dorothea.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I could have used them both on running a shop. Oh well.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, let's check out these supports. I got mine with Claude finally, which is the very last support in the game for the main character. Not bad. I mean, at least I got up to A with everyone on my 3 runs.
Hey there. How's my favorite mercenary? The enemy's practically on our doorstep, but you're still taking the time to check on me? Why not? I'll never be too busy to check on you. Ha ha, very funny. So what, you're just being nice? Not exactly. You didn't get a chance to learn anything even after you met Solon, did you? Yeah, we never got closure after our fight against those who slither in the dark. But now we have to turn our attention to the Central Church. I figured even you might have trouble moving on from that one. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about it. Who am I, really? It's like the answer is dangling right in front of me, but I just can't reach it. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help you with that. Don't apologize. It's clear what the priority is right now, even to me. We need to put an end to the church as soon as possible so we can end this war. You're right. The longer Folded remains in turmoil, the more likely it is they'll try something again. We need this war to be over so we're not left vulnerable. And that means more work for you. I'm fine, see? Now go be important. All right. But one more thing before I go. This war is going to end, but our fight with those who slither in the dark won't be over when it does. As long as they keep plotting, we'll keep going after them. I'll need your help with that from here on out. Got it? Of course. You can count on me. And if it so happens that we do eventually find out who you really are, just know that you'll still be the same person to me. You'll always be you. Remember that.
Thanks, Claude. Same goes for you. Whether you're the leader of the Lester Alliance, the King, or even the Elmiran...
Oh, keep it down. We're not talking about that part yet. Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Well, it does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability both in and outside of Lester's borders. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole alliance was in complete chaos when Shahid attacked. But that's exactly why I founded the Federation, so we could overcome whatever strife came our way.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
A lot of Ignatz supports, I guess. Oh no, his glasses.
Uh-huh. When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go? Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy?
Hilda, really?
Hey there. Did you need something, sir?
Uh-huh. Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes. But why didn't you... Oh, right. The glasses.
It's not that big of a difference.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Well, everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes. That's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Aha! Here they are. They must have fallen through the gap there.
Thank you so much, Hilda.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them. I mean, I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this. But it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Really overthinking this, Lawrence.
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory. but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there. The very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please. To be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne, but I know now how you actually feel. And I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died. And yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Late again. I just get so caught up in my studies.
There it is again! No, it must be Raphael today. It has to be. I checked that he'd be training and everything. He even specifically said he'd be doing it after dinner, so... That doesn't make it any less scary, though. I guess he can't help but yell while he trains, but I really wish he'd figure out how not to.
Hey, what's with the creepy voice?
I could ask you the same thing. Do you have to be so loud and booming all the time? The least you could do is keep it down a bit. Raphael! What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm on my way back from my training session.
But you heard that weird noise too, right? I tried listening real close to see where it was coming from, but no luck.
Wait. You mean to tell me you're not the one who was making it? And here I'd convinced myself it was you training.
Hey now! My muscles scream during a good workout, but it's nothing horrible like that.
I'm sorry, Raphael. Wait, that's not the point. If it wasn't you, then maybe there really is a ghost.
There!
Oh no! It's here?
Yep, I think it's coming from inside the storage.
I don't care where it's coming from. Just go on and check it out already, Raphael.
Well, okay. But are you sure you want me going alone? I'd be leaving you here all by yourself.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll stay hidden behind you.
This is the place. Come on, Lysithia. We're going in.
Aw, it's a little dog.
Wait, it's a puppy?
Oh, hey there, little guy. You hungry again? You're a big eater, just like me. The minute you finish one meal, it's straight on to seconds.
Raphael, do you know this dog?
Oh, yeah, he's my eating buddy. Little guy can chomp down 10 times his body weight in food.
Wow, and he stayed so small. Wait just a minute. Shouldn't you have realized it was him earlier? I got all spooked for nothing.
Alright, last one for now.
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, alright?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
I'm sorry.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk and it ended up like this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from a distance. But if you don't hate animals, then it must be me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further. I'll be gone soon anyway.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Then why were you glaring at me before?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was, but... Wait. I think I see now. I have a condition of sorts. One that can get aggravated under certain circumstances.
I knew it. My very presence had aggravated you.
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
No, you don't know what I have. Excuse me.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone soon? That's a little too ominous to ignore.
Alright. All those out of the way. Oh, that's a new one. Under the protection of the Golden Deer. The former Count Gloucester pays Lysithea a visit, only to be interrupted when news reaches them of a bandit attack in Ordelia territory. Let me do all of these first. Wow, I've... Okay, yeah, I'll cutscene too.
Hey, thanks for your help back there. What did I do? You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadera with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
Absolutely. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes. Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
What if we did this?
Or inside battle. There's a strategy there, but I really don't care. Well, I mean, I have enough whistles for one more. So I guess I'll just grab that strategy. Oh, what's this that we get? Hey, there's Satunger's mystery. Crest of Karen! For Lysithia. Alright. Agnea's arrow. Alright, that's all my whistles. Let me grab Anna so I don't have to fucking see her moving around again.
Greetings.
Ooh, for a Garthium.
Right. Let's see.
Dispatch combat engineers. Oh, a lot of strategies.
But of course.
Fusillade. Heck. I'll take the Hexlock shield.
I see.
Her Majesty's healers.
Wait a moment.
Hey!
Units increase their support points. Oh, hey, another reward. Alright, let's return to camp. Use our points.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, Yuri mastered his class. I actually haven't done anything else with Yuri, have I? Oh, I had him on Brigand, but I... Alright, let me put him back on Brigand then. Constance and Yuri mastered their stuff.
Even.
Oh. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see. I'm gonna do Paladin for her. She can get Aegis.
It's hard to feel.
And Yuri, we will make. I'll give him priest.
Obviously.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, new support.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Alright, so which ones do we have? We have Claude. Claude and Happy. And that's it.
Sun's up already? Good morning.
Whoa! Happy, is that you? Where are you? I'm surprised you knew I was here. He just about gave me a heart attack with that impromptu good morning.
I wasn't exactly saying it to you, Claudster, but... Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, because your yawn would be a sigh.
So, you're waking up with the sun, huh? I love it. You're like a step dweller.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, you know, those folks who live to the east of Fodlan.
But you're also awake. Does that mean you're a step dweller like me?
Hey, my motto is the early bird gets the worm.
Sounds fake.
Oh, but I said it in my most earnest voice.
And your face betrayed you. Still, it's surprising how easy you are to talk with. I figured a king would be an arrogant blowhard, but that's not you at all. You're a lot more comfortable to be around than the Emperor, or the King of Fargus.
Not sure if that's a compliment, but it's definitely not easy leading the Federation. I could spend days unloading my troubles on you and only scratch the surface.
Sounds like you've got your hands full. Also, please don't unload your troubles on me.
Don't worry, I won't.
Still, if it's that much grief, why not quit? You could have someone else take your place if you hate it so much. I mean, the whole thing was your idea, so you should be able to step aside if you want.
Sure, I suppose I could do that, but that's not the path for me at the moment. The list of things I want to accomplish is as long as my arm, and if I want to see them become a reality, I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Well then, I guess you've got my support. I mean, all these heady thoughts and ideas are a bit above the level of yours truly, but I can still give support. So, chin up, Claudster. It's all gonna work out. Someone I knew used to say that. A relative, I think? I can't really remember.
Well, I appreciate it regardless. It's exactly the kind of thing I need to hear right now.
In that case, I'll double down. It's all gonna work out.
It sounds even better the second time. Seriously, you should be telling that to everyone you meet.
There you go again, putting others first. Yeah, well, it's all gonna work out, Claudster. I just have a feeling.
Alright. Alright, reward. Yeah, let me do that first.
Well,
So what do I
how'd it
get?
go?
Plate piercer fencers. Oh, almost at the chalice of beginnings.
Any result's a good result. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, we're gonna do Lysithia's Paralogue first. But before we do that, I'm just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, let's get into this paralogue.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
Ah, yes. Please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead, and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh, but my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother in arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation Army.
Send them through.
At once, sir. Sorry to barge in like this.
Also, I'm playing Messenger now.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Lysithea. I didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another. I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
Am I unwelcome?
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
I am glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester on their side. My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
Alright, gain control of all the strongholds, and the allies are routed. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to worry about shit. I have effectiveness against every enemy on the map. Let's go. Gotta fucking love the rapier. Too fucking good. OP as hell. Best legendary weapon in the game is the fucking rapier. Alright, 1512 minutes. That's easy.
The bandits have completely taken over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back, one street at a time. Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
We'll seize every last stronghold.
nobles such as ourselves.
Yet they also lack the scruples of nobility. We should proceed with caution.
Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Yeah, a third of the way. Oh, that's. Okay, kind of lost yourself doing its own thing now.
On to the next one.
A magnificent achievement.
Take this!
What the hell are we doing over here, Lysithia?
Here it comes! You're done!
I don't sense anyone from those who slither in the dark here.
I was wondering if we might run into them. Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Heard a guy could really let loose here. Hopefully ain't too late for all the fun.
And reinforcements. Oh, the other part of the map.
Great. More bandits.
Let us show them that the rule of law still holds strong in Ordelia.
They're
do the
actually
best
trying to
of the south.
reclaim the strongholds? Oh, these brigands need a lesson on when to cut their losses and go home.
They just fucking walked in.
This is just the beginning.
Holy shit, look at all these guys.
I'm certain the future will forge is bright.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common. I told my son he must never forget that.
And he remains dedicated to that ideal. Perhaps a little too dedicated.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I guess that door doesn't open. Oh, no, it does.
I had thought perhaps you did not like my father, Count
And I
Gloucester.
can go ahead and Count Gloucester.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the Round Table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and peoples.
Oh, I already got the kill requirement.
Yes, I see that now.
That should do it. Let us take care of the other bandits now. By the by, Lysithia, is my son making himself useful in the Federation army?
Indeed he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself. I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords of the Round Table as well.
My quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be mad we own this place. So, if you want it, come and take it.
I won't let you fiends abuse this town for 1 minute more. They've taken the civic building. We must reclaim it with all speed.
I could always just slide back.
Cease this futility. You cannot defeat us.
I must say, I've been rather worried about your father. I rarely saw him at the Round Table since his illness.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Yeah, not bad.
Surprised I got another level.
You should have given up when you had the chance.
Here it comes. You're done.
Alright, stronghold seized.
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run. Plant your feet and fight to the death.
Bandit leader appeared as a reinforcement.
This town?
Defeat the bandit leader. Alright. Oh, and he's a bow knight. Real unfortunate class choice for you, my friend.
Lysithia, please be careful. I could never face your father should something happen.
Your concern is
And
appreciated,
dead.
but unnecessary.
Oh my god, I just realized Count Gloucester's almost fucking died. I just saw his icon glowing red on the map. Ooh, good thing I finished that battle when I did.
Lysithia. Perhaps even better than myself.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithia.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you really held your own.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you. But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
As leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
That reminds me. You mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well. Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Hey, tea with a friend sounds pretty nice.
Yes, I am brimming with good ideas. For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
Really see where Lawrence gets it. Alright. Now that we've done that, let us head to Garreg Mach. Definitely gotta get S rank on this one because I want that hero relic.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Seros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Seros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Alright, defeat the Kingdom and the Church of Seros army. Edelgard is routed or the upper defense gate is captured. Let's see, heal Edelgard as she advances to the front lines. Yeah, that seems smart. Protect the target? Yeah, sure. stronghold sabotage as well. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. There's Edelgard. Monica. Can I let her die too? Holy Knights. Oh, Baron Barnabas. Strange that I don't see Count Varley anywhere. Oh well. She's probably inside.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I never put a battalion on Lawrence. Alright, 20 minutes, 1,800 kills. Alright. Oh, damn.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want. Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight!
I will go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
Alright, escort Edelgard to the front lines. How easy is she going to make this for me? Protect Monica.
I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Ah, damn it, of course it's a main mission.
Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Fine. I'll go save her. Not that I fucking want to. Whatever. I guess this is going to be a two-part map, as these fights in Garreg Mach usually are. Alright, there, she's safe.
You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
Oh, there's Count Varley.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
Alright, well, it's a main mission, so I have to do it. I think. I'll take some time, though. Wait. Let him stew a little bit. If I have to start over, so be it. Oh. That's not a defeat condition, is it? Yeah, it's just if Edelgard are routed. Well, I'll wait.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
How was he doing over there anyway? He's fine. He's a big man, he can wait. He's doing all defensive Edelgard. Varley's in trouble.
Future. Our future. It's riding on this. I cannot let you through.
We need to aid Count Varley. If he's defeated, our base will be compromised as well.
Alright, I guess I go help him.
This opportunity will not escape us.
Oh, cool.
They're burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Oh, like you're one to talk, Edelgard. Like she's one to fucking talk about burning Garrick Mach.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Our path is blocked? We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
Oh, Ingrid's here.
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine.
Edelgard is under attack. We must defend her.
Where is Her Majesty? I would like to fight by her side, if possible.
Thank you. Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly. I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Take this! Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do something.
Trouble. What do you mean, Edelgard? Oh.
Lady Edelgard's wounds need tending to. Send our healers.
It's a good thing we got those healers.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Just leveling up. That look nuts.
I have to pull myself together.
This is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well. Drestia, Lester, none of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Okay, Ingrid just retreats. Hey, we didn't have to kill Ingrid for once.
I can't go on. I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
Alright, Edelgard's safe.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
And the wall fell there too.
There's no way through.
Well, it's a good thing I'm already on this side. Oh god damn it.
Once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Fire again. Me surrounded by flames. Can't deny there's irony in that.
Gatekeeper out.
This is just the beginning. As long as you fight by my side, I don't care who you really are.
So close. Come on, summon in more guys. Oh, there we go. Not many. There's probably gonna be one more area where I can get enemies. got that face captain, but oh well. 47. This is probably gonna turn into a stronghold too. I just realized.
Now it is my turn. Go for
And
it.
there and open that, Lawrence.
I will end you.
Oh, to do.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting closer.
As long as I stand, you will not lay a finger on His Majesty.
Oh, there we go.
No matter what.
Holy shit, dude. Now he's flying.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Alright, dude's gone.
Now eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
Alright, so Dimitri will be coming up soon. I already got my win condition. And where is Dimitri?
We have gained control of Garreg-Mach's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Aimguard. Your
Here
tyranny
he is.
ends here. I'll take you all on!
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the kingdom
Oh, there's
army
Raya.
is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
Oh boy.
I should have known she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garreg-Mach.
Jesus Christ, Dimitri has so much fucking health.
Is there another secret path we don't know about?
The kingdom cavalry and the church are launching an attack on our strongholds.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
You're done!
Alright, Dimitri gone. And there's Raya.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
You know, I really wish for a playable Raya we could use this costume for her, instead of having it just be the Saros outfit.
Earn the land you stole from us.
Time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
You're
Thank goodness. We defended the stronghold.
We must guard this position.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
Wow, that did nothing to her.
I'd hate to lose this stronghold.
I vow to defend this location.
Best defense is a good offense, right?
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
So,
You've chosen to side with Edelgard. I am disappointed in you, Claude.
There we go.
No hard feelings, Rhea. I'm just determined to see what the world would be like without you.
Salvation is beyond. You shall be punished for your transgressions.
We managed to drive her away, but this war won't end until she's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course. The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
There we go. Satunger's Mystery.
I am still...
I don't know. I think only, what, one hero's relic left? And that's just, Blutgang.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the Kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
The Kingdom Army and the Church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are already in pursuit.
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've got a pretty good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt. And I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
I agree. Send a fifth of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself. Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the western front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
Only a fifth? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless. Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the end of it from Count Varley.
Did we lose them? I was hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Golden Wildfire. The hour of vengeance.
Cutscene we've seen before.
Our two favorite mercenaries were supposed to be leading the charge. So where are they?
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
We have a problem, Your Majesty. A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead. It looks like they're preparing to intercept us.
Mysterious mages?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again? What objective could they possibly be pursuing now?
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
Your Majesty, I've spotted the mercenaries among the enemy force, and they appear to be fighting each other. I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me. Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
It's too soon to say for sure. We know the enemy is capable of both controlling and impersonating people.
He's right. Back at the academy, the person we thought was Tomas was really Solin all along. So for all we know, our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right through where the two of them were sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards. We can afford to do that, right?
We can't afford not to. It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
Then it's settled. We'll stop them and get to the bottom of this.
Alright, defeat John. Byleth is routed. Yeah, 100% playing as Balthus for this. I think Balthus is like my best unit for this. Definitely want to bring a lot of high level people for this. Claude is honestly more of a liability than anything else.
I don't care much for battle.
I don't know if Scythia played. Actually, no, I'll have Lawrence playable. Yeah, Hilda's kind of a liability too.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
I have as many strong people as I can so we just break through.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, 7 minutes, 800. This one's always such a fast one to do. You gotta be ready.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop to this.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily destroy them all.
We cannot proceed unless we eliminate those mages.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts. I tire of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
What's going on? This isn't like you at all. Okay, I guess you're not in a listening mood either.
They're about to teleport away.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I forgot I brought Gerald.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Death is coming! It's over!
What was that? Some kind of warping magic? They must have gone somewhere else.
This presents a problem. We need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
I'll break you!
Persistent words.
Aw, they...
I'm on it. No charge.
warped again? Come on!
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the stronghold.
I can still fight.
I'll relieve you.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Look at me go!
Your Majesty, it seems Lady Edelgard is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
They're still chasing me? You certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture them.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Leave it to me. Move.
As such, prepare to die.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here, I'll relieve you.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Come on, snap out of it.
Violet saved.
Time to wreck stuff.
All right. All that's left now is Solon.
For now, let's arrest them and send them to the back. We'll be sure to question them later.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
You know, I don't think I ever brought Geralt to this map before. I haven't seen that dialogue before. Alright, come on.
Wring the life from you by my own hand,
Open the fucking door then.
So be it.
You're not getting away this time. I hope you're ready.
It's over.
There we go. Bye, Solon. Balthus is too good. Fucking gotta love the Vajramushti.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
This is slightly different, so I'll let it play out.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
So you say. Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
I wouldn't say no. So what do you want to do? This power, it's...
My allies deserve all the praise.
It's how you use a...
It has been a long, long battle.
Yeah, we've seen that one before.
Golden Wildfire. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Stay where you are. It would be best if you refrained from bringing out any weapons as well.
Wait, Edelgard. Hold on. What are all three of you doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That's the long and short of it. But isn't all of this your doing?
When we awoke, we found ourselves here, in this dark and ominous void.
Don't tell me you can't remember what happened. You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant? From where? This story of yours is hardly convincing.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Alright, I want to use this thing first.
Huh?
I'm gonna at least level up Claude to 50. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do. Alright, let's talk to Claude first. I'm at a real loss here. What do you think, John? Any flashes of inspiration about where we are?
Well,
Actually, I have a feeling I already know the answer. Ooh boy, things are not looking up. Try not to worry. I'm sure we'll find a way out if we work together.
Oh boy.
I hope you're right, because even I don't know what to do here. I'm sure our friends are worried about our little disappearing act. We need to get back as soon as possible. On the bright side, we're trapped with the two most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together.
I wonder...
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on our side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we can make our escape, so I'm at your service. I am quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you rely...
Alright, we've seen this one before. What a terrible predicament we're in. I wonder what would happen if we never escaped. Claude isn't hiding anything from me, is he? I find it hard to trust him entirely. He's not, I promise. Besides, trusting him is the only option you've got right now.
Yes.
Well, at the very least, I doubt he would betray you, since you are his close friend. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clues.
Dimitri, we need to talk. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by the...
You're going to do away with the church?
Yeah, we've seen this before, too. Yeah, they're all just the same conversations. Guess you should check out that distortion. Alright, let's embark.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The 3 who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desire to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Me.
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Beat Epimenides. Alright. 1,000 kills, 8 minutes.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert, Dew, and Hilda.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real king. This is vile sorcery indeed. The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? Is this right where you want him?
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
All right.
Stop. But steel yourself. Don't know who will convert next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us.
No problem, I got it.
A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Why are you helping the Emblem, wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking.
I've awaited this moment.
If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. I feel like I just slew my twin brother. Too easy. You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Amusing.
I have the enemy requirement. Nah, I just gotta finish this.
Take a breather. Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
I have 4 minutes to do this.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Here it comes! You're done!
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are. My part partner in destiny.
You are not our fault. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Alright, barrier. And who's showing up? Oh, me! And Byleth.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
No escape!
No problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Nice shot. My turn?
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
There we go. Epimenides defeated. Yay!
No, this isn't over.
Alright, and there's Blood Gang. Finally. And I believe that gets us, yeah, Blood Gang owner. And Guardian of the Heroes relics, there it is. Every single hero relic gotten. On the third route, yup. Hi there, Svartavarg. Yes, we're just finishing up the final... we're actually on the final chapter now of Golden Wildfire, and we're going to wrap up the game with it.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
I can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, let's say we just call a truce for now.
I wouldn't have been able to return here had it not been for your assistance, as well as Claude's. Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Right. I gotta admit, I never saw any of this coming.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
In that case, I will
I
depart
don't know
as
if you can
well.
get unlimited seals.
I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
But maybe.
See you both on the other side of this war. Well, my friend, are you ready to get out of here? We still have one more enemy to deal with before all of this can end. Archbishop Rhea awaits.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings. The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
Last chapter for the Eagles. Nice.
The Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went after them. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the kingdom to reinforce their position on the western front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the church?
I think this may be Dimitri's answer.
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I switched Violet's gender each time I did a path. I've just been keeping Shez the same gender.
I think I get it.
Because when I did Blue Lions, I did female. I did Black Eagles, I did male, and now I'm back to female again.
The Central Church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
You know, I was wondering about that. Thank you for clarifying, though. Gender-locked class abilities do carry over to the other gender. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the Central Church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
It's pretty good. I might have to do that one run. Oh, hell, maybe my next run. Because I do plan on running through the game again. Plan on going back to Blue Lions again.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The kingdom and the church have a long history, full of reasons why the king can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blaidd cut down the Adrestian emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blaidd's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Yeah, I know. Depending on your gender, it's Arval's gender as well. Since I'm playing as male Shez, it's male Arval. Female Arval means... female Shez means Arval gets access to female classes. I'm aware.
As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along. For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Oh wow, they actually give us some battles. I wasn't sure if it's just going to be that or just straightforward to the plains, but alright. I'll just use Merc Whistles to get through.
I have a proposal.
What do we got? Dex, I'll go for Def.
Yep, I've got this.
One step at.
Alright.
Over here.
Hey, Commander. Word is that the war's almost over. Is that true? Once it's all done and dusted, I'm gonna start a new life outside Deirdre. You should think about what's next for you, too, if you haven't already. Can't be a mercenary with no battles to fight.
Right.
I'm so glad you're alright, John. Could you give me a more detailed description of what happened? What did you see and hear? I think it could help us figure out the true identity of those who slither in the dark.
No problem. Where should I start?
Let's
see. Arval went in... No, wait, I probably need to explain who Arval is, huh? Okay, so basically there's this voice that's been in my head. You know what? Never mind. Sounds like this could take a while. They might cause another disturbance if we don't take action.
I'll take care
Right
of
now
this.
we need to prioritize ending the war. Let's make sure we're fully prepared.
Oh.
What did you
The
need?
Federation army took out Thunder Catherine, right? She was one of the Holy Knights of Saros. This is just a rumor, but I heard she was Count Charon's daughter, from the kingdom. If that's true, House Charon might hold a grudge against us.
I don't think Lady Rhea and the Knights will go to Ferdiad.
Let me
I get the feeling they'll want to fight on the Tailtean Plains.
Let's
Yeah, they'd be in an enclosed space with no reinforcements. Maybe they could hold out for a while, but there's no way they'd win.
Exactly. And there's another reason too. Saint Saros vanquished Nemesis, the King of Liberation, on the Tailtean Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, the Central Church can once again display their authority to all of Fodlan.
That's all.
That's what I imagine Lady Rhea is thinking at least, but it's only a guess. I would also prefer to fight on the plains if possible. I don't want to get any towns to get drawn into our battle.
Federation soldier.
Excuse me. Did you need
We
something?
could end up facing off against the Archbishop's assistant Sedith in the next battle. I honestly don't know who T-Jagna is, Arrow.
He helped me out a lot during my days at the Officers' Academy. He comes off all stern and scary, but he can be really nice. I truly hope he survives the coming battle.
I've already put many former comrades back into the dirt, but I'll probably kill far more in the coming battle. So I don't have that information on hand. People who can learn it, I don't have that. Agnes arrow at level 3, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, you could just look it up, too. Can almost hear her screaming at me about it, with good intentions, mind.
Let's do this.
Want to stop giving people reasons to yell at me. Let's make this the last time, John.
Thoughts?
You heard about the town hidden under Garreg Mach? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go.
Okay.
I used to live there myself, so I wanted to check on how things were now, but it hasn't changed a bit. It's just as peaceful as ever despite the war raging above. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again.
Did you need me?
Hey John, heard you were having some trouble. Is everything okay now? All that's left is to take down Lady Rhea. I really hope the war will end for good.
No one wants the war to go on any longer than it has to. I'm sure it'll end once we take out the person causing it.
Let's
I know Lady Rhea and the church are the reason for all this, but I do feel kind of sorry for them.
I'll do it.
Anyway, first things first. We've got a battle to win. Let's do this.
I mean, you know, you could just look it up on the internet yourself. I don't have to take time to do that.
Interesting. Well, hello there.
I'm just saying, I kind of want to just get through this as quick as I can right now.
What's going on?
So I want to go make dinner. We've been doing nothing but running around fighting, but we can take it. The Federation army is bursting with motivation. We can't wait to bring about a new era for Fodlan. I'm gonna give them what for. Just you watch.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Listen to this. I was able to see my little brother at Garreg Mach. He's doing well. I was so glad he wasn't on the enemy side. We wished each other the best, then went our separate ways.
Got it.
Gosh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Then everyone will be able to laugh together again, no matter where they're from.
Well,
people in the kingdom have taken the Central Church's protection as a given their entire lives. I doubt their hearts will change so easily even if we do remove Lady Rhea in the Central Church. People will never trust the ones who deposed her, no matter how hard the kings try to smooth it over. Maybe so. This is the only way to bring about the future we want. I guess now isn't the time to be wondering who exactly is included in this future we're dreaming about. Anyway, no point in dwelling on all that right now. Won't matter a bit if we lose.
Let's get to work.
I'm a devout believer in from the kingdom, so I admit my feelings on this are complicated. But it's part of my job to be on the winning side. I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I wanted to turn my back on it all, so I ran away. Despite that, here I am again.
We have work to do.
All I can do now is see how things play out. It's time to end this. Now, let me pick up these supplies
are the
before I forget.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What did you
My
mean?
job is to take note of what you all accomplish and report to Her Majesty the Emperor. I'm not spying, I assure you. I simply report what I've seen.
Hey there. Come here.
There's been a stalemate at the Western Front for quite some time, but it's not hard to imagine the kingdom getting overwhelmed there. The people in the Western region will fight to the death if the kingdom is ever in danger. But the lords there don't get along. There's plenty of bad blood between the Western Church and Central Church, too. I'm sure morale will only grow with the King of Fargus and Aryan Road. But I doubt that would ever be enough to send the Imperial Army running on its own. My father was running around like a chicken with its head cut off. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I couldn't help but laugh. But I'm glad he survived.
Right.
No matter how much I hate him, he's still my father.
Hey.
Once the Central Church is gone, the eastern half of Fargus will be without a clear governing church. I could see the Western Church trying to take it under their influence, but the Archbishop's followers would never accept that, nor would they submit to the Southern Church without protestation. Perhaps the Eastern Church. Or I suppose it's possible that a Northern Church could spring up from the ashes of all this. His Majesty had to choose between sacrificing the Central Church or the people of Fargus. He'd sacrifice the Church, even if everyone in the kingdom hated him for it. But if that happens, then I'm sure he'll... I just don't know what I can do.
What do you think?
Why not try talking to Claude? I'm sure he'd understand how you feel.
I don't think so.
I'm a former enemy. I don't have the right to. No, this is too important to let that get in the way. Thanks, John. I think I will talk to Claude. I want to help how I can and repay the debt I owe to him. There's someone in the tactics area. Oh, Constance. It's clear Claude intends to end this war as swiftly as possible. And you know what that means?
Huh?
I do. I have less time to make a name for myself in this war, which could make it harder to bring about House Nouvelle's restoration. So I shall have to make everyone aware of my magical prowess right here and now.
Listen up.
I understand that we gotta get Rhea out of the picture, but do we really have to kill her? Maybe she'll just give up and back down on her own. She might. If she were to go somewhere far away and never made contact with anyone ever again, that could reduce her influence, which is the main issue. She could go someplace that's like the village I'm from. That might do the trick.
Excellent.
Rejoice, John, for my brother has come to our aid. My dear brother over here told me that this was to be your final battle, so I came running. I even spoke to the king directly about it this time, though I may have massaged the truth a little. Elmyron General has sworn to aid us in a battle that will change the fate of Fodlan.
I see.
Isn't this a perfect picture of the future His Majesty wants to create? Once this war is done, I'll get you over to Elmyra next.
You there.
You might have picked up on this during the Battle of Garreg Mach, but Lady Rhea is not to be underestimated. Not to mention she's probably furious right now. She's usually so tranquil and composed. I shudder to think what she'll do when she's enraged.
Ready and willing.
Better make sure you're fully prepared. Good luck out there, John.
Hold on a moment. What seems to be the
Most
problem?
of the Central Church's followers who lived in Garreg Mach fled to the kingdom. However, some went into Burgundy territory and are now somewhere in Leicester. We won't be able to let our guard down, even if we do take out the Archbishop.
He must speak.
If Archbishop Rhea is gone, will Fodlan and Bridget be becoming closer? Though Bridget does not have any other friendships except the Church and the Empire. If all goes according to Claude's plan, you'll be able to build relationships with the Kingdom and Federation, too.
Oh, throat's starting to go dry.
Yes, that is what I am wishing. I am hoping we can do it.
Oh yeah.
The captain's been on edge since our last major battle. I know he used to be in the Knights of Saros, but something tells me that's not the only reason why. But I can't get up the courage to ask him. Maybe I'll see if Alois knows anything. Man, what's going on with my fucking throat?
Oh.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. I guess our decisions have been a little haphazard, like we're just rolling with the punches. There's nothing wrong with that. We did the best with the hand we were dealt. Then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day but never get to party. Claude's usually all about that. Once this battle's over, I'm gonna insist he throw us a banquet. I'm talking pork, poultry, and the biggest hunks of mutton you've ever seen.
Listen.
Claude's plan is becoming clear to everyone now. So even though I'm a former Imperial General, people are slowly starting to treat me better. Except now they come up and talk to me for no reason. I'm not a noble anymore, so I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I don't know.
But they're just trying to make connections with Imperial nobility. That's probably true, but I have no intention of inheriting my family title or taking on those responsibilities. All I wish for is a peaceful world where I can nap as much as I please. That's it. Hopefully you get that, Linhart.
I never really got the concept of faith, so it's hard for me to understand the Archbishop's followers. Though Adie and Claude have earned their people's trust too. In a way, I guess that's almost the same. Now these two forces of faith are clashing. I can't imagine the goddess wanting it to have anything to do with a conflict like this.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's no way she would. But even if she were involved, I doubt she'd interfere directly.
Right. If she didn't involve herself, I'd honestly rather she didn't.
Or if she did involve herself.
Excuse me. It's good to see
I'm
you
glad you
again.
and Claude made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished.
Thanks for not cutting me down even though I attacked you.
You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally. Claude's grown to a fine young man. Don't you think he's a rather dignified king? Wonder what Tiana would say if she could see him now.
I have to tell
Anyway,
you.
enough on that. I have to say, I never thought Nadera would come rushing to our aid. Getting past Fodlan's throat must have been rough. You'd never guess he went through all that just looking at him. That guy's really something else.
Let's think about that.
This battle will surely mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle.
I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. It is not an exaggeration to say that Foland's history has always been intertwined with the Central Church. But we will put an end to that and uproot that notion. I might be crushed under the weight of such a momentous responsibility. Do you not feel the same way?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Guess it is a huge responsibility.
Do my ears deceive me?
You do not sound perturbed at all. You could do with a little more passion. You may be a mere mercenary, but you cannot become apathetic. It is people like you who will play a key role in the coming age, not us nobles. Though I certainly do not intend to exit from history's stage entirely. For I am none other than Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Look who it is. How's that?
We're finally approaching the end of the war. You going to be okay, John? No, I'm not worried you'll attack one of our allies again. Really. But that Arval being is gone now, right?
Right on.
I'll be fine. I can still fight.
Uh-huh.
Well, I trust you. Just tell me immediately if anything feels off. Thanks to you, I had the chance to speak with Edelgard and Dimitri directly. Oh. What happens next is up to them. We've got our own fight to finish.
One step at a time.
We shall emerge victorious and usher in a new era. Alright. So let's do our last training.
Time to work you into shape.
And then we can head on to the final battles. Yeah, I'll go Fortress Knight for Marion.
I never pictured the...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Holes. Let's get you a new... Yeah, let's get Dark Bishop for Holst.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
His.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's go Thief.
I'll do whatever. So.
I mastered Dark Bishop, and Raphael mastered his class too.
This'll help me break.
Getting another.
How? Not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, where the hell am I going next now? You War Master. I'll do Trickster.
Another tool in the belt.
Raphael mastered his. Oh no. Yeah, he's mastered Wyvern Lord, right?
Oh, that's our first Master
That was
Falcon
sweet.
Knight.
I didn't.
Oh, Leonie got fly swatter.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see, what else do I want to give Leonie? I'll go Wyvern Lord for strength plus 10 again. Yeah, I'll go Thief. The Thief line's usually good for people. Master Holy Knight.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot that Gatekeeper gets every innate ability.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see, where do I want him going next? Let's make him a mage.
I kinda miss my old armor.
Someone else master theirs, right? Yeah, Yuri. Bishop for that res plus 5.
I've earned this.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, that's all our training points.
Hunger is the true enemy.
At this point, I'm not really concerned about support, so I'll just... Actually... Yeah, I might as well just do that one. Give them their supports.
Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. This
I can.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid. You
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Well, this. Yes, I.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
would you? Sure.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful? We We all must do our fair share.
We shouldn't have too many supports. Claude and Happy, and then just the two with Dorothea and Hilda. Alright, so 3 supports.
The strategy meeting is complete chaos today. Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on, because I'm starving. Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
Hey, Clodster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around. And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Clodster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes, but did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
It's nice to feel the breeze on your skin every once in a while.
Hey there, Hildy. How nice to run into you.
Same. So, what brings you here?
I had a craving for tea, so I came out here to pick some herbs.
Tea, huh? I might have to get in on that. Hey, is that a new bracelet? It's different from the one you wore yesterday, right?
Oh, this? Yes, a fan of mine gave it to me. She looked up to me as a songstress before she became a soldier, and by sheer coincidence, we ended up assigned to the same army. The fact that she still supports me even now makes me happier than I can say.
Yeah, getting a gift from a supportive fan must be a pretty great feeling. Looks valuable, too. She must really like you.
Yes, it is rather nice, isn't it?
Wish I had a big fancy bracelet I could swing around.
You wear all sorts of accessories, don't you, Hildy? Also makeup and the like. Why, there's no one better in the whole army when it comes to such things.
If that bar was any lower, it'd be rolling on the floor. Most folks here don't give fashion a second thought. Still, I like to make my own accessories based on current trends.
You make them yourself? Oh, that's amazing! Oh, and speaking of recent trends, I hear plants are the latest and greatest thing. Not flowers, mind, but complicated patterns such as ivy and vines.
That's right. I've been sort of obsessed with them lately. But the more elaborate I make them, the more delicate they are. I think a bracelet made like that would break too easily.
You have such dexterous fingers, Hildy.
That's sweet. But seriously, I'm not much of a craftswoman. Anyway, not to super abruptly change the subject, but what kind of makeup do you use? Are you all about the latest fashions, or do you tend to go more traditional?
Generally, I try to use those that are reputed to be good for the body. They say some cosmetics are actually quite unhealthy, which worries me.
I know what you mean, and you tend to not find out until it's way too late. I want to stay cute forever, so I've got to watch out for stuff like that and protect my skin.
Ugh, so true. But say, how about we continue this chat over some tea?
Are you kidding? I'd sit here and talk to you until the cows come home. Yeah, something's still not quite right here. Maybe the chest decoration is a little lonely? There's no way this accessory is good enough to sell in its current state.
Something wrong, Hildy?
Hey, Dorothea. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make a necklace, but it's not going well. I just can't shake that feeling. It's, I don't know, missing a little something, I guess. Anyway, I was just mulling over what I should do about it.
Oh, so this is one of your handmade accessories. I've wanted to see one for so long. Might I offer an opinion?
Oh, absolutely! Give me the brutal truth. I can handle it.
This is fine workmanship. Much more elaborate than the goods you can buy off a common tinker. Ah, the chain is patterned after a vine. Yes, I see. Forgive an amateurish opinion, but what if you were to add some leaves under this floral decoration? If there were a pattern that bridged the flower and the vines, that might lend it the special something you feel like you're missing.
You know what? That just might do it. Yeah! I think you're really onto something there, Dorothea. Thanks a million. I'll give it a shot.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, but now I'm going to come to you whenever I'm in a pickle about how to fix an accessory, you know.
I would be delighted. Say, do you have any interest in actually selling the items you make?
Huh? Wait, you think I could sell them?
As I said earlier, you rarely see goods of this quality. They could, for example, be used by an opera troupe.
Like the Middle Franc Opera Company?
Exactly. Stage costumes use all manner of accessories and ornamentations, you know. And once they're seen in such a setting, nobles from near and far will be clamoring to buy them.
Dorothea, I love you. I'm so happy I could scream. Actually, maybe we could keep the spirit of our newfound cooperation going. See, someday I actually want to open a school for craftspeople who make accessories like mine. And since you used to work at the opera company, maybe you could help me with the whole businessy side of things. I mean, opera people are pretty good with accessories and stuff, right? So, what do you think?
That's wonderful, Hildy. Oh, what ideas you think of. There are few jobs retired opera members can get, which was always a source of worry for the company. So let's definitely return to this conversation in the near future, all right?
Oh, I am so glad I met you, Dorothea.
That was a nice support chain. I mean, they seem like the type to get along. Alright, real quick before we do head out to, Oh, I mean, I also have to go get some fucking merc whistles.
Hey there. Need something?
Let me unleash effects on the ones we have now. So, Sword of Bagalta.
Is this it?
Of course, the Divine Clue. Ooh. Alright. So, let's give Wit Strike and Subversion. Drastically increases the critical hit rate for magic attacks. And these are all magic attacks, so yeah, that's pretty good. Axe of Ukunosara.
Is this it?
And Sutunger's Mystery. Relentless Magic. Reduces magic cooldown by 50%.
Is this it?
Not bad. Alright, so that's every sacred weapon and hero relic unleashed. No, not change appearance. Vanguard whistles. I'll just get 20 of them. Don't need them for later playthroughs anyway. So what's the fastest route I can take? Is it just these three up here? Okay, so there's a scene.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Arianrode an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Ceros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly then. The Kingdom army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
All right.
How about
What do you got, Lysithia?
this?
Res,
I'll
sure.
take care of it.
Ooh, Parthia. That's a Zoltan, Ambrosia, Sage's. I mean, these are all good items, but I could just re-get those if I want to later. Some Mithril. Three Master Seals. Sure. No. Genius to raise morale. Claude and Hilda. Oh, I needed a dancer for that. Okay, 2 people grow support points. Nah. I don't need that. Ooh, free forge uses. Okay. And strategy.
I'm counting on you.
Rain of Ash. Alright, so let's head back. Use up our points. Use these 4 juices, and then that should be all.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see, what am I forging here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna forge the Vajramushti. That's too great a weapon for me not to do.
See you around.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I'm gonna bring some people to 50 before the battle.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep.
I'll bring Lawrence to 50 as well.
I am still...
Definitely want to bring those guys. Probably bring Dorothea to 40 at least.
Except...
I think everyone else I'm fine keeping what level they do have now. Alright, so let's do our training. We have Bernie needs a new class. Master all her mage. Oh no, I did not master all her mage stuff.
So,
Eve.
Get it.
Can't.
Not good.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Let's head out to the war map and start up the final battle.
Your Grace, the Federation army is approaching from the south. King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them. I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here. Long before the kingdom even existed, Saint Zeros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Zeros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
Indeed, but...
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flayn and escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Vodlin in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors. And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Rhea.
Alright, drive back to Church of Saros army. Either group of my units is routed. Let's see. We'll do Stronghold Sabotage. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, deploy additional forces? Yeah, let's do that. Agitation, and then Leaders of the Federation. So I'll have Lawrence and Claude playable. I'm gonna swap out Raphael for Baldus. Swap out Lysithea for Constance.
Make my dream a reality.
Have to do my best.
Ash in. And ooh, you know what? I should use Gerald and Byleth.
I'll handle this.
I already have a bow user with Claude, so let me bring
Off to work.
Byleth and Gerald too. There's Rhea. There's Flame. Mercedes. And Seth. Alright, 1,500 enemies in 25 minutes. That's actually not very forgiving for a final map. Alright. Let's do what we can.
As in the Battle of Tailteam, I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fodlan. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will annihilate the wicked Federation army.
We've managed to advance this far as 2 groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
Alright, that's one.
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
I realized though that this Tail Team play map is the same one that's for Gronder Field. Alright, we're almost a third of the way there in terms of enemies defeated. There's no gatekeeper right here, so I guess we just gotta wait for that one to open up. Alright, we'll go take this other one then. Gerald, take care of that guy. And there's Cyril.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, I
will remember your heroism always.
She's talking like he's already dead. Although he is gonna die.
It's over.
How he was treated.
I must not let Claude steal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated, but can he seriously handle all that?
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through. He can do this.
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
I have sustained Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
No problem, I got it. Ah, the same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am. Take your final bow. Now leave!
They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene.
Still hoping to get intercept. I got zero fired up.
He's going for the strongholds.
Less than 500 enemies left. We still have plenty of time. I might as well. Bye, Cyril.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Too easy.
Your efforts lift everyone's spirits. I, no exception.
Fodlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
And of course.
Out of the way!
I'll take one more level before this all ends.
You are formidable indeed.
Alright, set it down.
Continuing in this state would be a challenge. I must retreat
Changing
for
places.
Sorry.
Take a breather.
Time to wreck stuff.
Oh, Mercedes.
Their reckless violence defiles the gods. There is no salvation for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth. Bring
Oh, that's
down
the,
hammer of judgment upon these
golems.
sacrilegious rebels.
Oh, or, Phantom Soldiers. Disable device for the Phantom Soldiers.
Now it is my turn. There is...
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere.
They still have a chance to drive the enemy back. I must lend them my aid.
Instead, it's not providing support
Wyvern
north.
Riders of Saint Keyhole!
Wyvern Company.
They're one of the most elite units in the Knights of Seros. Be on guard.
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Defeat Mercedes.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
That looks like a device over there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it.
I will do what I must until the very end.
Oh, Yuritsa! Oh, he's here to save Mercedes.
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Alright, down goes Mercedes.
I'm on it. Time to move.
I did all that I could. I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life for this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall.
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
Actually,
Let's try. Let's
back.
Then please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
alright, Mercedes fighting with us now. Alright, some of the Phantom Soldiers
There are
vanished.
fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone.
None shall surpass
Ugh,
me.
they give me the creeps.
I see they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
Our allies are struggling. I
And
must
here comes
lend them a
Flame.
hand.
I'm on fire!
There is no need to overexert yourself, Flame. Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
All right, we've captured.
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then.
Most of the strongholds on one side. It's over.
Alright, down goes Flame. Level for Balthus. Alright.
Yeah! We've taken all the strongholds on the front line.
I am afraid I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw.
Alright. I'm trying to game. Alright.
My turn. My turn at last.
They reappeared. Okay, they're gone.
All the strange soldiers are gone.
If they defeat us and the Central Church collapses, many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Take a breather.
Instead of Flame.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength.
Oh good, I was able to get Sedith in that. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, she's attacking.
Where could magic of this magnitude be coming from? Are we witnessing the Archbishop's power?
She's not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
Our forces have reunited thanks to the strength of my efforts. Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. But if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
I had not the strength to stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
We gotta catch up on this.
Judgment of the goddess. We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear.
They see that magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them.
Alright, they're
People do
advancing.
horrible things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
Church soldier and their allies.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry. I can no longer.
Leia, we must retreat. I cannot allow Flame to perish.
May fortune smile upon you, Lady Rhea.
Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
Let's try this.
Alright. Gates have opened.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me!
Alright, I want to send Geralt and Byleth over there.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Let...
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, Lawrence too. Lawrence has advantage.
The Federation army has us on the back foot. Do we have any hope of winning this?
The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
Those enemies on the front lines were strong, but we were stronger. We took them all out. Not even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them all.
Now, let us bring it down.
Out of the way!
Alright, they're done.
They were fearsome foes, but we should have an easier time now.
Gerald, I never would have thought to find you among the Federation forces.
Life is full of twists. Just wish facing you in battle wasn't one of them.
Prepare to lay siege. You look so much like... No, that can't be. Were it true, why would you fight me?
You act as if we've met.
Such an abominable presence. I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Don't get the wrong idea. My power's got nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will.
I will not be defeated by a federation that was built without the goddess's blessing. Salvation is far beyond you all. I care not who faces me. They shall receive no mercy for the rest of eternity. I swear, on the goddess's name, you will all face judgment.
Looks like we're finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going? Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Alright.
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I did not go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run from it. You have spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war. I'm gonna end this. That's what's important now. This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
And it's up to us to help set it free.
I'm ready if you are. For all of
Fodlan!
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Here we go, the Immaculate One.
Color me surprised. Rhea's really the Immaculate One? Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
Is she recovering health?
Out of the way!
I'm facing her.
You're done!
Okay, that did damage to her.
This is just the beginning.
You have improved. Perhaps your blade will be the one to finally... No, forget it.
We need to make one final push. We're almost there.
I'm getting pretty hungry, but I can hold out. We got a feast waiting for us after we win this.
I didn't like
We've
nothing
been
in the
through
bar.
a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win, right?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
There we go.
Our victory will secure my place in history as a hero of Fodlan.
We dealt with our fair share of surprises, and we're finally here. Our king is really something else.
You're done!
This is far from the end, but it will be a significant step forward if we win.
Out of the way! Time to finish. This. Everyone, lend me your strength.
If there is any way I can help change Leicester and Fodlan for the better, I will.
You're done!
I'm still not sure if this is really the right thing, but I have to trust Claude and push forward.
You're done!
Here we go. And done.
Gotta move. Your reign comes to an end here and now! Our work here isn't over. Not by a long shot. Got plenty of road ahead. But we've taken the first step. Together.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Claude sought not to conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the Central Church. After Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the Church has lost much of its martial prowess. Tensions continue between the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
Oh, man. There we go. Alright. Just gotta learn from Hilda, and that's
I've got
it.
fingers and toes crossed that this stupid war is about to end. But who can really say? At least we're better off now than when we started. Our army is so lucky to have you. Thanks for crushing it out there. You can keep me safe any day of the week.
Alright. That's Fire Emblem Three Hopes. All in all, I did enjoy this game a lot. Granted, I feel like there are a few weak spots with it. However, all in all, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed how much it expanded on the Three Houses world, and I'm looking forward to hopefully eventually seeing DLC for this game. But yeah, on that note, I'll end things off here. So thank you guys so much for watching all Three Hopes, sticking with me through it. This will be up on YouTube sometime. But yeah, now that I've cleared that out of the way, we'll get back to Pokemon for our next live stream. But that probably won't be for a while, because Soul Hackers 2 comes out tomorrow, and I'm going to start recording that. So, yeah, we'll see the next time I stream. Alright. I will see you all around then. Have a good day. Bye.